Alrighty then. Are we online? Yes, we are. Okay, good. We are online indeed. Oh, mic is working? Mic is working. Okay. Almost forgot to check again. Let's post to the usual places. And we'll start in a bit. Dang you, Mastodon. Dang you. Alrighty then. We'll just we'll just let the ads go through, and then yeah, then we'll start. We'll just let the thing roll by. Ads are going, but hopefully they go by quickly. They usually don't, but you know. Yeah, usually it takes like forever. Coffee time. Hiya, Juba. Not exactly coffee. It's not even tea today. It's just regular water. But welcome. How are you doing? Hoping you're having a nice Friday. We're about to start having our nice Friday. Nice as in torturous. But we'll hang out to it. We'll hang on. It's fine. We're just waiting for the initial ad run through to go. Oh, actually, let me just move this here because I think I'm gonna need this today. But we'll do that in a bit. That's for later. Okay, 30 seconds, then we'll start. And we're off to start with a doozy today. Because since we finished like the people transfer yesterday, got a few new things to go. All right, there we go. It's over. It's done. It's cool. It's fine. All right, let's see here. Because the thing I was thinking, like, I think transfer people, apart from like a few quality of life changes to like minimize the number of clicks, I think it's fine. I did do a few last tweaks yesterday. I basically just added this reset button. Don't know if it's gonna stay here, but you know, maybe. So now you can cancel, you can reset, and you can just confirm, and you know, the changes go through. So that's fine. I'm gonna lurk. Need to go somewhere after I'm done eating my sandwich. No problem. Welcome, Shy Programmer. Thank you so much for lurking. No problem. No, feel free to do whatever you need. No worries. But I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. But yeah, now that we finished this yesterday and it's working, at least I've tested it thoroughly and it seems to be working fine. This thing needs to get away. What I need to do now is add a few more things to this. So there was a little feedback I got. Feeling a little better since yesterday. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Hopefully things improve. More things. Yeah, more things, because there's always more things to do. There is always one extra little thing. That is true. But yeah, today I'm going to focus a lot on a lot of small things, basically. Well, I mean small, but I don't know how long it'll take me. Hopefully not that much, but we'll see. One little feedback I got was, and that actually helps a little, instead of just like going here to transfer resources, this button right here, like some feedback I got was like clicking a warehouse, like instead of just showing this, right, the resources that are in it, to like actually open the resource transfer menu. So like if I click the warehouse, it would actually open this up. Like it can't open this, or rather it can open this, but this one needs to be on top. That's a problem. We need to fix that too. This menu is still a little buggy. I still need to fix it. But we're gonna work on like actually when clicking this specific building to like open the transfer resources, and not this. Like this can show up, right? But opening this is not very useful. So instead we're just gonna open the transfer resources menu. Open the Friday day, happy days. Yes! Welcome, prophets. Hoping you're having a nice Friday. Welcome. Hello. Actually, now that you use that Godot emote, I am going to, like, Godot said that they're gonna stream today, so I'm kind of excited for it. Hopefully they'll still be on by the time I finish, so I can raid them. It's probably going to take 3 months at least until I can rest easy. Not the right expression probably, but I think you understand what I mean. I see. Okay. No worries, Shy Programmer. Take your time. Like, no, don't rush it. Hiya, TBD! Welcome. Good afternoon and happy Friday. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna work on more stuff today, as we usually do. Yeah, but that's the thing I'm gonna do first. Instead of, thank goodness it's Friday. Has it been a stressful week? You just want to get it over with, I see. I think this week was like 15 days long. Yeah, I get that. I've had weeks like that. And Genius Me decided to do a black belt karate class last night. Oh, I see. So you're probably kind of tired, I think. At least it seems like the kind of thing that would tire a person out extensively. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you. It was all grappling stuff last night, so yeah, tiring. Oof, yeah, I can tell. Hi, RJL Jones. Hello. How are you doing? How's the game coming along? Have you worked a little more on it? Hopefully everything is doing good and that the game is coming along. All right, let's do that then. Let's get the thing going. Where is my writer? There it is. Yeah, I'm just drawing now. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Uh-oh. The license expires in 13 days, y'all. You can't see it. I can't move it. Hold on. Let me. Where's my OBS? Get this thing out of here. You see that over there in the corner? Yeah. License is expiring. I need to start thinking about opening the wallet, you know. We'll see. I'm very leaning towards doing it. But I'll let the 13 days go by and then we'll see. Hiya, Deflux! Welcome! Hello! Hopefully you're doing good. But welcome. Okay, I think it's over here. Yeah, main view. This is it. Not too early, is it? I don't know his time zone, actually. All right, so here is what is going to happen. I always miss TBD stream because when I get up, I do work. Oh, I see. Got it. I did miss TBD stream today. I don't know. Did you stream today, TBD? Because today it was like I just had to get up and do things, and I couldn't like tune into anyone. I see. You did stream. Okay. I hope it went well. But yeah, today I just didn't have any opening to open Twitch whatsoever. It went well. I wasn't there. I mean, could have been another reason, you know? Any stream that TBD does where I do not show up, TBD celebrates. And then when he finds me, he's upset I was not there. I see. You're not there to ruin his streams. He wants you to ruin his streams. It's all part of the process, you know? A person is counting on you, and then you're not there. He feels sad. He doesn't ruin, he derails. I see. Makes sense. But that's okay. Okay. So when I click a building, that it should be on input, but I am getting the feeling that I haven't reworked that part yet, so it's not going to be on input, is it? You're not gonna be on input, are you? I don't think there's even an input. Yeah, there's not even an input. Oh boy. Okay, it's right here. All right. Ah, these are the hotkeys. Oh god, I really need to rework the input system to use Godot's like inner input things. I really need to do that because good god, this thing is a mess. Okay. Update building data. Ah, here we go. We select the building, but select the building is like to change the state, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. But in case it's a warehouse, we don't want to do that. So hold on. Right. Storage, is that what I call them? I don't even remember. I haven't touched buildings in so long. No. I'll have to go and look. No, it is storage. It's right there. Hold on. In a previous life, DVD was part of the Vanderbilt family? What does that even mean? I don't know either. They are very precious about those rails. It's a trade joke. Cornelius Vanderbilt, New York Central Railroad. I see, okay. I see, okay. I had no idea either. Like, I wasn't aware that that was a thing. The whole Vanderbilt family. But that's fair. All right, let me then. You know the CNN, yeah, you know the CNN guy. The CNN guy? T. Carlson. I don't know. Should I know? I do know one CNN reporter. Oh, yeah, I do know this person. Yeah. He does interviews sometimes, right? Anderson Cooper. Okay. Like, I don't know him by name. I just saw him a few times on TV. He's a Vanderbilt descendant. I see. Okay. Well, now I know. Yeah, I did see him. The only CNN international reporter that I know by name is like... Oh man, I'm gonna butcher his name. I don't even remember it all that well. Fareed Zakaria? Is that it? Like, that's the only one I know, because sometimes this program airs on here. So that's the only guy I know. And I don't even watch his stuff all that much. I don't watch TV all that much, to be fair. Vanderbilts were ultra wealthy people who lost it all because all the women of the family loved to party till they went bankrupt. Dang. Wow. Funny how that works. All right. This is what Deflux Street does, it derails. They were some of the wealthiest people alive. And they never noticed that the money was bleeding? That is so wild. Are you just not going to? Ah, here we go. Action transfer resources. Okay, got it. Didn't have banking apps on their phones back then. That's true. That's true. But still, like, they should have some sort of record keeping, right? Maybe? The children were too busy fighting over it. I see. Okay, makes sense. They just spent and got billed later. Ooh. And suing each other and spending exorbitant amounts on bribes for officials. I see. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have that in 2008. Yeah, no. Wait, they lost their fortune in 2008? Was that it? That wasn't all that long ago. Dang. Can you imagine being a multi-billionaire and opening the banking app but it not having room to display how much money you have? True! Like, I can't even imagine how living like that must feel like. What is your purpose in life when you don't have, like, I don't know, you don't want for anything, basically. It's wild to think about. Like, you wake up in the morning and just, you know, there's nothing. Like, you're set for like 1,000 lifetimes, you know? It's so wild. No, they lost it way before. Oh, okay. Because you mentioned 2008, I thought that was the year that they went under. I imagine that would not happen. It's that meme where Bill Gates sat down and said, "Oh, I was just speaking to a bank about a loan," and the interviewer, confused, was like, "What do you need a loan for?" True. And Bill Gates goes, "No, I was gonna loan them money." Oh my god. Rich people are like so weird. They really are very, very weird. Okay. Not that. Okay, here we go. What? Does that not exist? What? Ah, okay. Rich people problems. I imagine if you have money, you do not want to keep more than 250,000 in cash. Since if the bank goes into trouble, you will not get the money. You had too much to carry otherwise. True. Oh man. I've never even had more than like 50 euros in my wallet. Oh, 250k in a bank. Well, I could see the 250k in a wallet. Kinda. It would have to be a huge wallet. Like, I'm not fat. It's my money belt. Because it's not insured in the US. Oh yeah, I think that's I don't know if that's a global thing, but that's something that happens here too. Like, there's some insurance about the money you have deposited in the bank, but it goes up to a certain amount. I don't think it's that big here. I think it's 100k here. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. And I mean, I've never hit that, so that's not certainly a concern that I'll have anytime soon. I'm not fat, it's my money belt. Because it's not insured in the US. It's not a global thing, thank God, yeah. FDIC is the thing in the US. What? FDIC? I'm trying to think of like Federal Division of International Currency. That's what it is now. I made it up. I don't care. If it's not that, then I don't care. I'm sticking with it. Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation. Stop spreading lies. I'm kidding. See, this is what TAD does. He changes the rail system. Oh, is that private? Is that the problem? It's private. No, but I don't want it to be private. I want this to be public. Didn't I mute you? Oh, I did, but then I opened a new tab, and now the new tab is like making sounds. I swear, I will have to write to Mastodon. Like, please let me turn off the notification sounds. Please, for the love of everything. All aboard. But yeah, I gotta make that money. Yeah, I mean, would be nice. We'll see. I don't think I'll ever hit anything like that amount, but we'll see. I've been watching financial audit shows now, and since then I no longer eat out. The missus isn't happy. Oh, she likes eating out. I see. Okay. Because I am, in that regard, I'm a very stay-at-home person. I like cooking for other people and like eating at home. Eating out is like not that important to me. But yeah, I could see how that could be important for some other people. Yeah. John, please. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying the stream, because it's certainly wild out here in the chat today. Hi. Welcome. Here we are. Okay. Wait, this is not gonna ruin everything, is it? Please say no. Wait. Okay. Is that really it? Is that the thing? Is that how actual development does go on an amazing game? I mean, I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. But the deflux streams. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Click. Ooh! It still shows this at the top, which I do not want. So I will have to change that. Let's see. Why is that showing up at the top? I'm assuming. I see. Hold on. No, but building info is right here. Oh, trading is here. No, precious. Trading can't be there. Trading has to go after the settlement. Otherwise, this is going to be a disaster. Yeah. Trading needs to go all the way to the top. There we are. Okay. I'm chasing TBD Gamer. I want to pay off all my debts. What do you mean? You owe him? For all the derailment? Do you have to order the UI elements in there? Not necessarily. There are several ways of doing it. One way is to, like, if they're all the same, like if they're all set up the same, the order of drawing them is the order by which they appear in the tree, like the navigational tree. But there are other ways of like ordering them. So like I could just, for example, go over here on visibility or ordering. I mean, over here on the canvas item ordering, there is a Z indexing that you can use. So like you can just put it anywhere so long as it has a Z index, you know, that's like appropriate, it'll draw correctly. It's just that I find it easier to like just organize the order of these items than going on the Z index, which is a little more hidden. I mean, it's useful when you have several stuff that is on the same level, but when they're on the same level, like all of these Z indexes are 0, right? So all of these elements are like Z index at 0. Z index is basically like the distance to the camera. I don't know if you've got that concept, or if you know that concept, but yeah, Z index is like the distance it's going to the camera, right? And like if they're all the same Z index, it uses like the order of the items to actually draw things. Yeah. But I usually like to just ordering them here on the scene tree is usually easier than just going through every item and just you know, scrolling down, checking the Z index and all that. I prefer to do that. Yeah. Oh wow, you wrote a bit. Hold on. No, I want to be in a better financial spot. So if I want to get a new job, I'm confident that I will not get behind. Part of that is paying off any debts. Talking of derailed, my wife had to go and buy a new car last week. Oof, damn. A new car, yeah. Like a new car. Yes, I'm paying attention. Or just new to you. It might just be new to the person, to his wife, yeah. I'm paying attention. No problem. I was just trying to explain like why I did that, yeah. New. Oh, damn. Okay. New cars are so expensive. Yeah, it depends on what type of car you buy, but yeah, new cars are really, really expensive, yeah. Do you want to spill the beans? He will get no rest for today, TBD. Okay, hopefully that fixes the issue. There you go. Okay, now we're good. Now, even if I do things here, like it won't, like, it'll stay. So that's good. Do you want to spill the beans? What terms do they give y'all? I feel like people get bad terms. Tell me about it. 20K at 8%, $500 monthly payment. That was with 7K down. 8%. That's too high. How many terms or years? Tell me about it. When I got my car, I only did it because it was 0%. Ah, yeah. That might seem like a better deal, yeah. But I'm well paid off with that. 6 years, I think. Okay. Damn, but that's still a lot, I feel. Okay, so this is all fair and good. I did want to like do the input thing. I might go back to it if I have some time after I do all the other stuff. Oh no, but there is something else I need to do. I forgot. Here. Hold on. So when I'm doing this, there's no input, is there? There is not. Okay. I might just need to copy a few things over. Or I can just put them all in state location. 6 years. Come on, man. You're throwing away 8K. Yeah. Over the life of the loan, I see. Really don't have much of an option. She doesn't do secondhand cars. Gotta hang up on that I'm fighting. She set her heart on this one. Not fighting that either, so she can pay it off early. She made sure of that. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, let me... Because, like, if I should just do this on location, to be fair. Because, like, when I am opening, I want to do this on input, at least in this one. Let's see. Does it have it? Now that I think about it, I don't even know if I actually set it up correctly. Exit. Oh, there's input. It's right here. Okay. So I actually did prepare this. Okay, okay. Then I can actually... Yeah. I can actually just go to the trading post. Because I don't think I've overridden input yet. Yeah, I do have process. Well, it's empty, but, you know. Ah, there it is. Input. There we go. Does it do secondhand cars? What is your wife? Never buy new cars. Never always buy secondhand certified used. They have been leased out and are in perfect condition. Yeah, so, some secondhand cars are really good deals. Yeah. I'll introduce you sometime. You can fight the fight. I almost got Sofa time for telling her not to buy a lawnmower with wheels. I'll do it. Deflux. What a hero. Cars depreciate too quickly. That does happen. Yeah, that is like a terrible thing. Yeah. I'll just get the car you want me to do. Buy. You want me to buy, shall I? 6 years too long. Need to make it 3 years, so it's at 1K a month payments. No, you can get that car. You can get any car you want. Just not a new one, right? But you have to do it when you can afford it. I mean, I assume that that's the case, right? Well, if you can afford it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here is what is going to happen then. I am going to put this main view here. Because I am thinking... Yeah. There is this. I probably should do this, yeah. Okay. Let's copy all of this code, and then I'll probably just move the code over to this side. So that's a thing to consider for later, but we'll keep this. Okay. Now, oh damn! I need to Ooh, I can do hotkeys. Let's go. I'm already figuring out these hotkeys. All right. Because, like, I want to check his oh, but these are actions. Right. No, but that's not what I want. I want mouse movement. Because I did do that at some point. Where was it? No. Where was that? Oh, here it is. Input mouse, even mouse motion. Here it is. Okay, I knew I did this somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna copy that, put it up here. And we're gonna rework this a little bit. I'm high on financial audit show, and every time people walk in with these car loans. To be fair, she has inheritance. She could buy it outright and not blink. But selling off investments is a worse idea right now. Oh yeah, it is. And we can drop something and have the car payment mostly covered and not miss it month to month. Power user. Yeah, like I'm slowly getting the hang of everything that Writer has to offer. Slowly. Gotta use the 24-10 rule. Honestly, I would see if you could by putting more down. Just most dealers always have like low interest rate deals if you put more down. I see. Yeah, like you got that car for 0% interest. You said, yeah. Cars feel like in a way they're like super useful, right? They help you move around and stuff, but they feel like such a waste of money sometimes. What do you drive? Me? Like, I don't even have a car of my own. My boyfriend has a car, and I usually drive his car. Sometimes, like most of the time he's the one that drives, but sometimes I drive it too. It's like, I don't even know. It's like a very old car. He got it secondhand. Like, it's almost falling apart, but it does its job. So he got it for dirt cheap, so can't complain, I guess. I don't have a car loan. No, I don't have anything like that. No. Yeah, 0%. That was in better times. I was doing some research around before we went in. 7.5% was the best rate we would be getting, but that was over 7 years. We weren't being held up by the dealership. They shopped rates. I see. Okay. Well, wait a minute. There's actually a calculator. Oh, I see. It's a thing. Okay, 24-10 rule of thumb for car buying. I see. Okay. Well, now I know. It's got wheels, makes puttering noises when you turn it on, takes you places. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, sure, it's not the best car out there, but we just use it to go grocery shopping. We don't go out all that much. Like, we usually spend most of the day at home, so we just need a car to take us grocery shopping. So, like, it's fine. The car's fine. Like, when that one falls apart, we'll just, get another one. As cheap as the first one, I guess. But yeah, that's usually how it goes. Most manufacturers have their own bank that they will do low interest rate loans on certified used. Oh, I see. I don't know what it is over here. I never actually had the impetus to buy a car, to be fair. Like, it never actually appealed to me. I would really like, I mean, it's a little bit of a pipe dream sometimes, or it feels like a pipe dream sometimes. But, the grocery shop isn't that far away. One day I'll just buy a bike. And that's it. I forget where you were at. I am in Portugal. I'm Portuguese. But yeah, one of these days I'll just buy a bike and use the bike for anything, for everything. So yeah. Oh, Nefarian. Ooh, that is a badass sounding name, gotta say. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I live in Portugal. I've never lived outside of Portugal. Born and raised. Yeepee. I feel like cars are cheaper in Europe. They might be. I have no idea how the car business is run over here, to be fair. Like I said, like it was never a huge interest. I was never that much into cars, to be fair. Like, I just use cars as a tool, basically. I'm not that into it. The game business, however. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the game business is booming. Cars in the US can get so expensive. I mean, yeah, I can see how that would work, yeah. Wait a minute. What is going on here? Oh, because there's already here, but that's okay. That's not what I wanted, though. Right. Okay. I got it. Yeah, so we don't need this anymore because it's right up there. It's even the same bit of code. I probably should do a bit of code for this, to be fair. Yeah, probably should put that in a bit of code by itself. That is okay. Now, let me, because like, where is the settlement? Wait a minute. How am I keeping track of where I am? It's probably in the world manager, isn't it? Hold on. Current location. I think that's it. But current location... No, there should be something here that tells me where I am. So when I trade... Hold on. So when I go into this, how do I know where I am? Ah, hold on. It's probably this. Give me a second. Hi, Tinichi. How's the coding going? Doing good. Doing more UI. Like this week, last week, been all about UI. I really need to get this like in a good enough state to get the demo out there. So I'm trying to like fix small imperfections on like user experience so I can finally get a demo out. But welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Slowly, we've been distracting, but getting back on track, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to get onto it. Yeah. Oh, so here it is. This is what I'm doing. Okay. Well, that's All right. Sure. I need to keep track of this too. I need to keep track of it here because I need it here. Okay. No, not here. Hold on. This is when we enter. Where's the enter? Here it is. Yeah, sure. Now we need to do this. Current trading post. But you're not distracting, like we're having a conversation. That's also part of the stream, right? I know I'm here working and stuff, but you know, talking is part of it. Okay, I'm gonna import that. Okay, so now we have access to the current trading post. That's what I wanted. Oh, but this, okay. Because there's the instance too. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, because it doesn't have anything like that. Ooh, this is gonna be a doozy one, I feel. I feel like this one's gonna be a thing. Hold on. Does location... I'm assuming it has an instance in here, right? There's a tile map. Wait a minute, it has a tile map. Ah, I see. No, but wait a minute. I'm doing that. And I'm drawing to the tile map. That makes sense. Ah, so now I'm not using instances anymore. I think that's what's happening. Okay. It's this, right? So it's not that. Then how am I doing this in the other ones then? Hold on. Cause like, yeah, that's in combat. That's fine. What about? I see. That seems a little bit excessive, to be fair. All right, we'll do it like that for now, but I'm not sure if I like this one, but we'll see. What do I call this? There. We'll do that later. It's fine. Okay. Position in world, sell, and play. Oh yeah, no, no. That's a combat thing. No, hold on. Yeah, this is the biggest problem, I feel. Like, because Trading Post doesn't have building. Where is this? This is not in a thing, is it? Yeah, this is where it gives out an error. But this is because it's a settlement. This is just part of the settlement. What is this? Oh, it's because it's a settlement. Okay. Well, maybe it should be part of it, to be fair. Because a trading post is a location. Well, location itself could. A location could always have buildings, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, we could just do that. Because settlement data, where is it? Settlement data, here we go. Could do that. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that then. Wait a minute, where is it? Try get building by visual, yeah. Yeah, I feel like this should be something that would be in a location interface. Oh, I even have this. What? Oh man, I really need I really need to improve these interfaces because good God. Okay. Yeah, and that way we always have access to that. Yeah. It's right here. What? Oh, the name has changed. Okay. Harvard building. Well, that's the thing we need to keep track of. So yeah, we'll need a field for that. All right. Then there's the update building data. We need to do that too, but we'll get to that in a bit. Building info. Yeah, building info is like well, it's here. Building info. Yeah, and it's a control too. Oh man. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do that then. Okay. Before doing any of this, I need to put this in a scene. Because otherwise this is going to be a nightmare to do. And here I thought this was going to be easy. Let me see. Settlement. Building info. Here we are. Yeah, we need to put this all in a scene. And then... yeah, and then control it from there. All right. Save branches scene. Okay. So this is going to be a HUD thing. This is not a window. This is a HUD thing. So resources, UI, scenes, HUD. So this is going to be a HUD. So, okay. Scene, UI, HUD, building info. Let's open that. Okay, here we are. Sure. Now, there are quite a few things here that I want to change. Yeah. Because the progress bar is also something that isn't controlled by script. Need to do that too. But okay. Barring all of that, I will need... yeah, this should be an element too. Oh man. There's so much to do. There's so much to rework. It's insane. Okay, let's instantiate our title here. Title bar. Just to make it like, instead of doing that. Well, this title bar will not have the close button. So much to do, but will be worth it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, hopefully, my idea is over the weekend, I'll try to like smoothen out all of this process, like the whole thing of like putting all these scenes like organized neatly and the code like being split correctly. But oh man, it's gonna take so much time. Hopefully, but yeah, hopefully it's worth it. Code and Gree, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, Fire Heavy. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Hopefully you're doing good this Friday. Welcome, welcome. We need a script for this. Oh man. Let me just editable children. Here we go. I want this to be gone. I don't want to see the close button because this is just a HUD thing. It's not supposed to close anything. Nice Friday. Good progress at work. Awesome. Awesome. Glad to hear it. So ready for the weekend. Nice. How's your game going? Doing good. Like we did a bunch of stuff this week. Basically, I'm still working on UI to improve like the first time player experience, right? And now we're working on this little menu. Gonna put it in, because like the thing is, I built most of the game like over on the main scene, and I get that like at the time it felt like a no-brainer, right? Like just put it all in the main scene and I'll take care of it later. But now I'm paying the price because like it's a nightmare. So basically I'm trying to backpedal on that, and I'm trying to like put this all in like small scenes that are reusable, that I can just use whatever, all of that. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Gonna fix that. Need to fix this. Need to fix all these things. Yeah, the icon needs to change it. Okay. Anyway. But this one already has a script, so that's fine. Build priority is also a thing I want to yank out of there, but I'll do that on the, because that's my next that's next on my to-do list is the build priority to change this a little bit. As for that, okay, I think this is fine. The only thing we need now is the script, because we need to move, like most of the script for this was actually in a state, which makes no sense at all. So we'll need to change that. Okay, let me go over. Okay. Source UI HUD. Here we go. So UI HUD building info. Go. Well, make it quick and ugly is not that bad. If you started the pretty way, you would likely need to redo it anyway because you weren't 100% aware of the structure you would need. Yeah, that's the thing. Like sometimes there's always a trade-off, right? At the beginning, it felt like a good idea because I just wanted to get the game, done, and like I just wanted to get stuff done. But at this point, it's getting to I finally figured out that reusability and making all this code compartmentalized is the best option. So yeah, I guess it's the growing pains, as they say. Oh, ads are coming soon. I am so sorry if anyone gets hit. Hopefully y'all are not missing much. I'll just be here like tweaking stuff, so it's not that bad. As long as you don't start making justifications for leaving it quick and ugly. Fix this later. Yeah. No, but I mean, I do that a lot. That is true. But in a sense, like a lot of work goes behind the scenes where I clean most of that stuff, or I try to clean most of that stuff, right? Like I just do that because I want to get stuff done on stream, basically. Because usually those things take a long time to like process and figure out. Like that's my biggest thing with the to-do is like, it's a thing that needs to be done. And usually I do that eventually, right? But the thing is, it would take way too long on stream to like think through every little thing that would need to be considered for that to like be built correctly. Because I do spend like an inordinate amount of time just thinking, how should I do this? How should I fit this here? Like, where does this fit in the whole architecture of the system, right? I take way too long doing that. And I feel like if the streams were only that, people would get like super tired and bored of me because like I'd be here like for 30 minutes straight just going and do nothing. So that's why the to-dos exist, because then I go over on the weekend and I just clean all of it up. Oh, you mean like my stream? No, but I mean, in that sense, your stream is a bit better in that regard because you get to like, you see the building of the whole application, right? You get to see the whole process of it, and like discussing the architecture of the system is important to the thing that you're making, right? People tune into your stream exactly because you are diligent about that stuff, right? But over here, I just feel like it's, it's something that I need to consider, right? But, people want to see progress on the game. The architecture is a bit like a sideline. It's not for me, right? Like, I want stuff to get done and to go along. But, you know, people like the shiny stuff. They like seeing the shiny. And I like to see the shiny too. Like, sometimes it's also for me. Like, sometimes I just want to see stuff happen. You know, things get built without consequences on the architecture. Not actually judging, by the way. No, I know. I just love being sarcastic, and it's easy to pick on other people's coding practices, especially when I know it's sick and in good humor. No, I mean, it's totally fine. Like, I understand. Like, it's no problem at all. Like, I take it all in good faith. It's totally fine. But yeah, like, I take a long time, because, like, that's another thing that is kind of holding me back as well. Like, when all the projects that I've been a part of, most of them, if not all of them, but most of them, I've never had anyone else to work with in terms of programming. I was usually, in most of the projects I've been in, I've been the sole programmer. So in a sense, like, I had to do a lot of learning on the job. There wasn't, like, I never had a senior, so to speak. I was, like, there was projects where I was the senior. Me, like, I don't know anything about anything. And, like, I was the senior in that thing. And, like, sometimes, like, it takes me a long time to see, like, the repercussions of everything that I do. And you can see it right here. Like, I didn't take this into account, and now I'm paying the price for it. But yeah, like, I take a long time to decide on things because I don't have that, like, I have some training because I've done it, but it's not like, it's not something that comes off of my head easily. Yeah. I went from being the junior guy with no guidance to being the senior guy that people looked for guidance from. Yes! And it's horrible. Because, like, having someone with experience to turn to, right, to make questions and to, like, understand their thought process, and, like, having someone that has more experience to tell you, like, that's bad, you shouldn't do that because of X, Y, and Z, right? I never had any of that, and you know, judging from how you're talking, neither did you. So, you know, we just kind of, you know, we make the best of what we have, yeah. Hiya, Deformer! Welcome! Hope you're having a nice Friday. I certainly understand that challenge. Yeah, it's like, it's exciting in a sense, because, like, I learn a lot, right? Especially being here, and, like, sometimes people come on stream, like Deflux yesterday, and, like, sometimes Captain Fubar and stuff like that, and a lot of other people here. Like, they usually talk to me a lot about how to do this or that, and that kind of helps me, like, think a bit of how things are done, right? Like, it's nice in that sense. I can spend maybe 1-2 weeks just designing up core systems. Architecture design lead role is a job in itself. Yeah. It's like, it's super in depth. Like, you can spend so much time thinking about how an architecture is going to get built. It's like, it's insane. Hi, Trim, by the way. Welcome. My job title is architect. Talk about imposter syndrome. Yeah. Like, in my last job, it was kind of like a waking call, because, like, I have a lot of experience, like, building games and stuff like that, right? But in terms of, like, specific job stuff, like, I do so much in, like, the projects that I've been a part of that I don't have a lot of depth knowledge in terms of, like, you know, a lot of things, right? So my last job, the last job that I had, they were like, so what do you think is your experience level? And I'm like, well, I'd say I'm either a very proficient junior or a very, very, very knowledgeable, you know, person, right? Like, I'm a high junior, low developer, you know? It's sort of like that. And they were like, yeah, okay, I like that assessment. And I'm like, Well, for what good it did me, but it was fun. One day soon, they're going to realize I have no idea what I'm doing. Shh, they don't need to know. It's fine. You're soon gonna realize no one else knows what they're doing either. True. The way I think about it is make it simple for what you know and need now. Trying to predict what might be necessary is usually not good. In the future, if you need to rewrite something, that's okay. If you don't, why change it? Yeah. I mean, that's what I tried to do here in a sense. Like, whenever I try to like create a system or start something new here, I always try to make it like fast and loose, because I know at some point I'm just gonna think this is all wrong and I need to redo all of it and then just roll back everything. I feel that there are a lot of programmers that go straight into the very generic flexible solution, which adds complexity and noise that ends up not being necessary. What are you talking about? No, I don't do that. I don't do that at all. I mean, I can't even relate. Like, 25 years into a career, sadly, I see it every day. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's part of being experienced that you are aware that you don't know stuff. Yeah, I guess in a way that it kind of helps, right? Like every time I think, oh, wait a minute, there's a better way of doing this, I kind of get a little happy because that means I've learned something. So, growing pains, but then there's the reverse, right? This is what I call boomer talks, no offense, which is about important stuff, so important that I feel obsolete. No, it's fine. Like, you don't need, like, to feel obsolete. Like, sometimes, listening to a conversation about stuff like that is actually useful, We're passing along the knowledge. You don't need to feel bad about that. Like, you're learning from people. It's fine. Sometimes it's worth planning for the future. Having to rebuild and refactor is very costly later into a project. Yeah, that is also true. Like, I tried to do a little bit of a middle ground, right? I tried to make it as best as I can, knowing that it needs a few things in the future, right? But sometimes I miss the mark. Like, that always happens. That's a thing that, I guess it's inevitable in a sense. DVD Gamer puts a blanket over the generic outbox implementation. Just hide here for a little while. Shh, no one needs to know. No one needs to know. Hiya, Cornea West. Welcome. Hoping you're having a nice Friday. Hello. But yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Like, it's never going to be perfect. I try to make the best of it, and I try to balance a middle ground between making it able to grow and making it like in a short amount of time, so that way I can like get the best of both worlds, but sometimes it's the worst of both worlds and I have to redo everything, but such is the way of doing it. Such is the way of doing things. All the generics and reflection. True! Generics and reflection. I love doing that, but at the same time, like, sometimes it's a curse. Currently working on an ability system for my RPG. Nice. Basically researching all different methods of casting spells, combos, then trying to plan out something that can be pretty much cover all of it in an efficient way. Yeah, that's also really good to take into consideration. Yeah, like trying to take into account what you need. Because like expanding a system is always going to be a bit costly, right? Both either in terms of time, like even here, like I haven't touched this system in like weeks, and I'm looking at it like, wait, how was I doing this? It's like revisiting a system after a while. It takes a little while to get things over in your head again. After the deep conversation, I wish to get a resume of what you've been doing and what you did. Well, basically, I haven't done all that much yet, to be fair. Right now, like, we finished this thing yesterday. I think you were here. But, like, we finished the people transfer thing. So, like, now it's all work. Oh God. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Anyway, but yeah, there's a building underneath. That's basically what's happening. Like there's this building underneath that, yeah. Anyway, I'll fix that in a bit. But basically we just finished this menu yesterday. It's like switching over characters from one place to the other. Right? So this one is kind of finished. Like it still needs a few tweaks in graphics and stuff, but overall in terms of functionality, I think it's pretty finished. And right now we're doing this, like this little building thing, this building information that shows up. We're trying to like put this in a scene on its own. Yeah. But that problem is like I'm trying to transfer people and I'm clicking and there's a building underneath. Oh, it's not happening now. Oh, because this is on. Okay, I gotta take note of that. I gotta fix that. I know a rule you live by. You've demonstrated many times. Never be afraid to change the code. The more effort you put into it to begin with, the scarier it can become, but you should face the fear. Yeah, I mean, I try. I definitely try to do that. Hopefully it doesn't, it comes across that like, you know, things are good. Like I try to make it as best as possible. And if it doesn't work, I just go back and change it, you know. Changing code sucks. I just press delete and rebuild. That is some wacky and radical way of coding. That is true. Yeah, that was the thing. Like that wasn't supposed to happen. Because like there's a building underneath this thing. I'm gonna like I just did a thing where I click this and brings this menu, right? When I click the warehouse. But yeah, like when I do this, the building is still underneath, right? So it's doing this, so I gotta fix that. Does Godot have a baked-in function to do ICMP ping between client and server? I don't know, actually. I haven't looked that much into it, but I mean, I assume if there isn't one build outright, there's got to be someone that has already done something like that. Now I can decide who comes on the party. GG. Yeah, that's it. Like, did you clip that? TBD. Oh god, I want to see. I just want to see my face. That is the face of someone who knew fear. That is the face of someone like, what? I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you, TBD. Oh man, this one is going on the history books. I love it. But yeah, basically we're moving, like we have this whole menu that we had over here on the main scene, and everything was being controlled by this state. So you get, not this one, where was it? Yeah, you can see here, like all of this stuff, most of it is part of that little menu. So, yeah. Oh, there's actually a thing? Ah! Oh, yeah. There we go. Hopefully that's useful. Yeah. I've never actually touched multiplayer. And not on Godot as well, but, you know. But yeah, most of the stuff is gonna get out of here. Most of the stuff is gonna move. Because this building info thing, well, this is gonna stay here because that one is probably the only one who's gonna stay. But all of the other ones, they're going to move. They're just not gonna be here anymore. Priority container. Okay, let's start moving this stuff. Actually, close that. I love seeing this thing like this. I don't know. The little breathing room in the right side just helps a bunch. I don't know why. Okay, cut that off. I'm gonna put it here. Oh, right. This can't be read-only anymore. Oh, no, this is not going to be read-only anymore because... Yeah, we'll get to that. But first of all, we're gonna move some of the stuff. Okay, what else? Building progress. Yeah, we need that too. Building progress. Building storage. Okay. Progress bar. Storage. Storage. Job openings. Okay, I think that's it. Cut that off. Put it here. There we go. Okay. I mean, I'm still thinking about that clip. The face that I make is perfection. Thank you so much, CBD. What would I do without you? Clipping the best moments of the stream. Confidence to despair in 1 second. True! But thankfully, I know what it is, right? Like, it could be worse. It could be like, that was happening, I was like, what? My reaction when you said it was working and that was legit. No, I mean, technically the menu is working. It's just that, you know, another window is opening on top of it, you know. Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen, but it's still working, you know. It's still doing a thing. Oh, this is the job setter? Yeah, okay. So these are fine. These are the ones I want to move. All of these I want to move. Okay. Get that out of here. Put that there. Oh, this needs to be... Well, I'm going to put this on ready, but technically those are going to be public now. So I can actually export them. So, okay, let's remove all of these read-onlys because they're not even useful here anymore. These are going to be all export. Well, most of these won't be exports by the time we're done because this building priority thing, for example, this is going to be on its own separate element. But, you know, for now. Yeah. Oh, I thought that when you clicked on characters, it would open the trade menu. My bad. No, that's not the thing. Like, what's happening is... what's happening is it open? Did I close it? Oh, I closed it. I know it's not gonna work because like all the code is haywire. No, but the problem is I was clicking the characters in a specific location where there's a building underneath, right? And when I click that, it just it thought, oh, you're clicking the building. I was clicking both at the same time, basically. And since I'm clicking the building, it just shows up the window. But yeah, that was it, right? I need to fix that. It's an easy fix, and I'll get to it after I finish this, so it's fine. Dino dance. I love that emote. That emote is so cute. I absolutely love it. Okay, so here is what is going to happen. There's the title, but it's not going to be a rich text label anymore. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's then title bar. Well, most of these things we're not going to need. Right, okay. Okay, we're going to need a title, what else? Well, we're gonna need a few things, but that's fine, I feel. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Oh yeah, we do need to get that out. Hold on. Building priority pressed. There we go. This needs to move. Well, maybe I should just do it now. Since I'm doing this, I might as well as do this now too. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but at least I don't have to do work twice. I feel like that's even worse. All right, let me just then, let's save the branch as a scene. This is going to be an element. Scene UI elements. Build priority. Setter. Is that a good name? I can always change it back if I want to. Okay. Oh, Redmer! Welcome, welcome! Good afternoon, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome, welcome. All right, build priority. Well, yeah, all right. All right, let's just attach a script to this then. No, not scenes, not even resources. Source UI elements, and this is gonna be UI element build priority setter. There we go. There. Okay, delete that. We don't need that. We'll get to you in a bit. Hello, hello. I'm alrighty, thank you. How are you all, guys? Yeah, we're doing good. Like, just, you know, trying to get UI to work again, as is wanton in this stream. Those are some noisy switches on that keyboard. If that is being like too obnoxious, do let me know. Like sometimes I just type too fast. And, you know, clickety-clackety. But yeah, I like the clickety-clackety of this keyboard. I bought it specifically for the clickety-clackety. But hopefully it's not too intrusive to everyone. Oh, Miguel! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome, welcome. Not a problem? Okay, good. I clickety-clack with a vintage model IBM Model M to annoy my neighbors. Ooh, damn. That is some vintage stuff. I do have an IBM keyboard somewhere in my basement, but I haven't touched it in a long while. But yeah, that clickety-clackety was some of the best in the business. Hello, hello. How are you in chat? 25 Abril sempre. Yes! It's a little late, but it's fine. We can celebrate anyway. Yes. 25 of April, always. That can be very valuable though, can it? I guess, is that a valuable piece of things? Yeah, I mean, it's there, it's in the basement somewhere. It's kept fairly okay. Like it's not abandoned or anything. Like I could easily just give it a little clean. I think it would be ready. The biggest problem with that keyboard is that it still has those old entries for keyboards where it was like a round shape with like pins in it. It's not USB or anything like that. I need to find an adapter to actually make it work. You're in time for November 1. Yeah, I guess. 100 years at the very least. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Glad to know. It can be converted to PS2 or USB easily. Yeah, I mean, there's probably adapters out there. But yeah, it is still one of those old ones. Of those old keyboard adapters. Okay. Oh yeah, I attached the script. Right, I totally forgot. Okay, here we go. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, we'll get to you. We'll get to you. Okay. This is gonna change a little bit, but oh, cool. Okay. Okay. We'll need to set that up, but we'll do that in a bit. Oh. There we go. I will need to change this at some point, but that's fine. Oh, that is right. Did I put these in capital letters in the other one? I think I did, didn't I? Hold on a minute. Where would I find that? No. Alright, now I gotta find it. I think this one is the new one. It has the oh, I did do that, but it wasn't. Oh yeah, this one is still using that. Which one was it then? Am I crazy? I might just be. Oh yeah, I'm actually, okay. All right, makes sense. Makes sense, it's fine. All right, so we're gonna put everything that is related to the priorities. We're gonna put there. So this is going on ready. Put on the other one. We're gonna do this. There we go. Every time I say I know what I'm doing, it means that I do not know what I am doing. Yeah, sometimes sometimes that's how it turns out. But not to worry. Should be fine. Okay, we're just gonna take this out. There we go. Now all we need to do is this. So move this out. Put that in. Oh, no, over here, of course. Take this out. Yeah, this is what needs to change, basically. We need to change that, but it's fine. We do need to initialize this. Yeah, we're gonna need to initialize. Basically, we'll need priority set callback, and basically, yeah, we need to keep this. So private. No, wait a minute. Action is the one that returns void, right? Does not return a value, okay. Yeah. Priority set callback. Cool. There we are. We'll keep that there. So when we press the priority, oh, wait a minute. I do need to keep this in some respect. Oh, no, that's right. No. Okay, part of this needs to be here, but not this. Okay, we're actually going to comment this because we need to do this somewhere else now that this is being delegated to somewhere else. Invoke build priority. There. So now that that's happening, we do need this function over here. Where is it? I think it's here. Ah, job entry. No, that one needs to be moved too, but that's not our one. Okay, here we go. Wait, this is being used where? Once? Where? Oh. Cool. Not anymore. Bye. Okay. We go. Can I burn villages in raids yet and steal farmer crops? Not yet. Not yet. I'm working on it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not working on it right now. But eventually I'll work on it. Eventually I'll work on it. Don't you worry. DLC to come. Not exactly DLC. I wanted to be part of the game. That's the thing I've always... I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but my initial idea... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, of course. But my initial idea would be something along the lines of... I publish the game as is, right? And if the game gets enough traction that I'm actually able to sustain more development on it, I'll keep building stuff on top of it, right? But I don't know if I'll charge for DLC. I guess I'll just use the money that I get to like continue building on the game, right? I don't know. As I said, like that might be like a pipe dream, but that was my initial idea. Was like just, you know, if the game sells well, I'll just keep working on it, you know? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Can we murder kings from other kingdoms? Well, yeah, I guess. There aren't going to be kings per se. You'll know what I mean. But yeah, I guess that could be a thing. Yeah. Can we liberate the country from a dictatorship and make it make a national day with it? Well, the premise of the game is kind of that, only a little different. Oh man, I want to talk about the game story so bad, but I can't. I hate everything. Like, I'm still in the talks about that. I'm still in talks about that. That's a really good idea. I hope so. Yeah, I mean, because like, the idea is, like, I don't know, maybe, because I didn't want to like compartmentalize and until I make the game exactly as I wanted, which will take a long time. But the initial idea was, yeah, I don't want to just gate stuff out because I want the game to be as good as it can be, right? And like, I have an extremely specific vision for what the game is going to be like. And, you know, if I manage to do that, then I won't charge DLC for it, right? Like, I'll just keep building on the game. But that, of course, will all depend on like whether this like actually sells or not, because that is a very big fear still. If I don't manage to make this like profitable, or like I don't need it to be profitable, I just needed it to like sustain the rest of development, right? But the idea would be I want to finish it in a sense, to like make it complete in a sense, even if it doesn't have everything I want it to have, right? And then keep adding stuff on top of it if I ever manage to if I manage to get the funding for it, basically, with sales from the game. We'll see how that goes. Of course, this all depends on what happens in the future, but that was my original idea. We'll see if I manage to to keep it like that. Me getting the sneak peeks and the spoilers out of you. No, I mean, I want to talk about the game story so bad. You guys have no idea how much I want to talk about the game story. But I'm actually working with people to see if that can be a viable thing, in a sense. But I'm still in the middle of talks, so I can't spill the beans too much. For now, it's just gonna stay generic, because like I don't want to tie myself too much to what I want to do, because if I can't do it, then I just pivot and do something else, basically. But that's oh man, I want to talk about the game story so bad, because I find it really interesting. And yeah, that's the. But yeah, I need to keep it under wraps for now. Sorry, y'all. Eventually I'll spill the beans. Your game has a story? Not yet. That's part of what I want it to have. But there is a story behind all of it, yes. No one is stopping you from talking about it. No, the biggest problem is, like, I don't want to, like, come out and promise or, like, talk about something that then will not see the light of day, right? I don't want to look like an idiot. Like, best to just, like, keep it under wraps for now until I can actually talk about it fully and not, like, make a fool out of myself. Until then, that's it. I'll just keep working on the game, and like if that initial idea can't be done, then I'll change over to something a little more generic. Although I didn't want to do that, but a game can have a lore without being a linear one. Yeah, absolutely. Just make up a fake story. Yeah, if that comes down to it, I guess that's what I'll do. Yeah. But the initial idea for the game has a very specific thing in mind. So Project Zomboid has a story, but it's not a part of the game. Yeah, I mean, there are ways to do that, yeah. I do want to have some specific beats in there, for sure. But we'll see. We'll see what I manage to do. ChatGPT for the story. No, I mean, I don't know. ChatGPT is good to like give you prompts, but not to make the story itself, right? Like, sure, it can give you some pointers and ideas, I guess. Hire me to do story. Now, I do have a very strong vision of what I want the game to be in mind, but I do really need to, like, it's not that I don't want to talk to people or that I haven't talked to people, it's that they haven't written me back. Like, I've written to a few people asking for help, and they haven't gotten back to me, and I'm getting sad. I think this weekend, I'm just gonna talk to someone else. Because, like, I've been waiting for too long. Like, I want to announce the game name and everything that I've thought of, and I can't because that gives the secret away. I can't do that, but I want to, but I can't. Because, like, having Idle Camp in the stream is super confusing. The people are like, oh, you're making an idle game, but I'm not. I really want to get the story out so you guys can know what I'm talking about. And we can discuss it too. That's gonna be a good part, a nice part of it, yeah. Clearly the game is about a mouse turned into a human who is on a quest to turn back into a mouse. Yeah. Something like that. I used ChatGPT in the past for summing up stuff. I just throw stuff at it, ignoring its feedback, and at the end ask it to give it a brief of what I just said. Yeah, it's good for that sort of stuff, like digesting big chunks of data, right? It's good in that sense, yeah. Maybe asking for some variations. Most of the times it doesn't give much back. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I do like ChatGPT for one thing. I do use it for one thing. It's to help me name variables because I'm terrible at naming variables. So usually ChatGPT is my go-to if like, I want to name a variable that stores this and is used for that. And he's like, okay, use these names. And sometimes the names are horrible, but most times, even if the names are horrible, I can usually get some ideas to name stuff with nice names. I believe we are the resistance that ran away from a malevolent king that uses slavery and torture as tools to control his people. Maybe. VAR 1, VAR 2, VAR 3 aren't good? Yeah. That's what I do at least. Oh, I'm kidding. I use it for boilerplate code mostly, just for getting a starting point. Yeah, that's good too, yeah. Profits, you monster. A guy I worked with would name everything thing on the first pass. Oh, damn. So he didn't waste time thinking about names. Well, I mean, yes, but actually no. That's good in terms of like, don't let the flow of the process get over to you, right? But at the same time, like, you have to rename those things very quickly. Otherwise, you're going to just lose sight of what any of that is. Right? So now we're building a community from afar so we can late invade back and liberate the people that are still suffering under the reign of such king. Maybe. You're close. You're close. I will not name specifics, but you are close. I started working in BASIC, so A, B, and C were valid variables. Wordy variables weren't a thing. Yeah, because like you need to make variables like super small names, super short names. Usually I use something like that, but it's usually misspelled. Thing, thing, thung. Yeah. Hi, Isaac. So like the first try would have thinged, thung, and ting. Yeah. I knew it. Yeah, Deformer. You're getting there. You're getting close. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. I will not say much more, but yes, that is the initial idea that I have. We'll see if I manage to get it to fruition. Rubik's! Welcome, welcome! Hey, boss. I like that you refer to me as boss. That is both cute and terrifying. I finally made my first game. Hey, there you go. I mean, I was following a tutorial, but hey, I did it. Yeah, like even following tutorials, making a first thing is always like the first step to, you know, doing some more stuff. Congrats, that's awesome. You're on the way. One step further than a lot of people get. That is true. That is true. Like, don't minimize what you've just done. Like, you finished a thing. You made a thing. That's very powerful because it gives you like more. It gives you more power to do the next thing. Yeah. One step completing a tutorial to completion is a lot of steps. Yeah. Like, I mean, one step in terms of like building, because like Rubik's wants to make a game that is fairly close to Dragon Force, and that's like a fairly complex game. So like, you know, small steps. About naming the project, I always name them random stuff. Hey Fortune, I just sent you a DM, didn't know you were here. Like cooked mutton. Cooked mutton? That sounds delicious. I downloaded the city builder thing yesterday and I'm amazed. Shush. Sorry about that. I'm amazed at this absolute wizardry. I think it's actually performing magic because I have no other explanation. Like, I haven't looked into it all that much, to be fair. Like, I haven't looked at the entrails of it, so to speak. But if you have any questions about how something works and if I'm able to answer, like, let me know. Yeah, I'll be around. Yeah. I also downloaded Blender just to see, and I almost cried looking at it. Yeah, Blender's initial onboarding isn't the best. Sometimes you get a little overwhelmed with it, but eventually, like, you get over that and you manage to do things. But yeah, so the onboarding process is definitely complex, let's say. 3D modeling is a large skill to learn. It is. It really is. Yeah. I actually started learning Blender a couple of days ago. Now I have donuts. Yeah, donuts are really cool. Donuts are like a hello world for 3D artists. Donuts. Delicious. Yes. I actually had my last donut in a while a few days ago. Man, it's so tasty. But I feel like all that grease. Like, fortunately, the ones I eat aren't that greasy. They're like fairly tame. But God, but damn, like I'm eating them and like I'm like I shouldn't be eating this. I feel so conflicted with myself because they're so tasty, but at the same time I know I shouldn't be eating them. But they're just so tasty. I had to buy donuts yesterday because I kept showing my Blender ones to my girlfriend and she was getting mad. I see. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way for you to get donuts. Like, show them to your girlfriend and they're like, I want to eat a donut now. And there you go. You just got an excuse to eat donuts. Okay, let me just... Okay, building progress bar. No, this is a different thing. Build priority. Yeah, build priority. Here we go. This is not going to be that anymore. UI element build priority setter. There we go. No, but we don't need this, actually. Hold on. U. Yeah. Building priority setter. Set. Get. There we go. This seems like a reasonable tax. Blender doesn't have a teapot primitive. Unacceptable. Oh yeah, I actually never thought about that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there must be like models that you can download out there for that. But yeah, it doesn't have a teapot. It has Susan. It usually has Susan. The monkey head? I think its name is Susan, right? I think that's the one they usually use instead of the teapot. Okay, we don't need this get node stuff. Actually, all of these get nodes are basically going to disappear. Yeah, I don't even think we need this on ready thing anymore. We'll keep it here because we might need it, but yeah. Let's do a thing then. Oh, where's the title bar? Oh, there it is. Title bar. There we go. So title bar. No, that's not a rich text label. What are you doing? Title bar. There we go. Title bar, initialize, icon, title. Ooh, okay, hold on. I need to change this. There. Oh, Suzanne, that's the name. Right. Fine. Acceptable. I wonder how off-putting a game with Final Fantasy VII character graphics would be. I think that would be a much easier look to pull than the Weiss series. I mean, it depends. A lot of people like the nostalgia of like, you know, less complex graphics. So like, yeah, maybe you could try starting with that. See how it goes. Like, it's a fairly low commitment model to do, right? It's just like a few sticks and stuff. I mean, it's not just a few sticks. Like, there's some artistry to it, of course. But like, it's fairly easy to produce, I feel. So like, yeah, you could start with that and see where it goes. Okay. I want to do this. Okay, because I'm repeating code a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Given the rise of retro PS1 era aesthetics, people would eat it up. Yeah, I do feel like that's actually a thing. Yeah, I do like the old PS era graphic aesthetics. Yeah, absolutely. So I'll be one of those people eating it up. If you'll excuse me. Circle biceps, just like good old Cloud. Yeah, like biceps. They look like, you know what that always reminded me of? Those maces that gymnasts use, like for choreography. That's what it always reminded me of, like those maces that they use. But like, you know, super big, size of an arm. I was playing Ys on the TurboGrafx the other week on the projector. Old school games on a 100-inch screen is fun. You know, that's actually a cool story. When Rubik's mentioned Dragon Force yesterday, I had no idea because I never played it, right? But apparently my boyfriend was here and he was like, wait a minute. I played the hell out of that game when I was little. And so like he just went on a tirade, like looking for the manual PDF and like looking at the game, looking at stuff like that. Like he was just obsessed with it. Apparently it was like one of his childhood games. He played it so much. So yeah, like it was a whole thing. Like he went on a nostalgia trip basically. Yeast soundtracks are so good. I never actually listened to them. I probably should. Let's see how well they eat it up in 42 years when I actually finish it. I mean, get on it. Do you think I have 42 years left in me? Chop chop, let's go. Nice. Yeah, he actually started mentioning, oh man, I played so much out of that game when I was little. Like, apparently, like he told me a little story, like the CD that they used was like so scratched that certain enemy, like it corrupted certain enemies because like the laser couldn't read information on certain enemies, so the game would crash. So eventually they would avoid certain battalions all together because they had like that specific enemy in it. They actually clocked the the enemies that they couldn't face. And yeah, they basically avoided that enemy altogether. Unless they couldn't, like, they would actually soft lock the game if they actually couldn't avoid a certain type of enemy. Like, the game would just crash. It's an expensive game to own now. One of the more expensive in my collection. Oh, I see, yeah. My mom's Sega memory was shot, so I would play the game 7-9 hours in one sitting every time I play. And never got bored. Oh man, my Mega Drive had, like, I played it so much. There were times where we played it so much. I do remember this very vividly. It would get so hot, but then, like, you couldn't, for some reason, I don't know the specifics of why, but you couldn't put your hand on the console. It would just freeze everything. I guess it was like some electromagnetic interference from, like, the body, the human body, but, like, you couldn't touch it. If you touched it, like, say goodbye. You had to reset. Yeah, that happened a lot. I don't know if that happened with everyone, but like, at least I know at least me and another person who had Mega Drives where that happened specifically, like, all the time. Like, the game would be running so much that it would get so hot that you touched it and I had to reset. Like, it would just freeze on the spot. My friend's Final Fantasy VII copy had a problem like that, where it'd skip one specific cinematic after it couldn't read off the disc. Oh yeah. My story with Final Fantasy VII is very interesting, let's say. Oh, ads are coming up. I'm really sorry. Sorry if y'all get hit. I'm just gonna keep on working and talking, so it should be fine. Like, you're not missing out on anything. My Final Fantasy VII experience was basically, I had the PC version, and the game would crash at a specific location. I'm not gonna tell what it is, but it's fairly early in the game when you learn about Barrett's backstory. Basically, I guess that's non-spoilery enough. You had to go on an elevator after that, and that elevator would always crash the game. Like, I never managed to get past that. I never knew what Final Fantasy VII offered after that. I never actually finished it because of that. Maybe I'll need to get your boyfriend to collaborate on the idea. The Genesis did have a metal shield inside, so it was probably contacting and shorting. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah. Nowadays, I look back and I think, yeah, that was probably what happened. I never hit by ads. Any reason? I don't know. Like, sometimes Twitch is a benevolent mistress. I don't know. Could be that you're in a region that doesn't permit them to advertise. I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of reasons why that could happen. Yeah. Didn't get hit with ads either. Okay, good. But yeah, like, sometimes, like, you get lucky and you don't get ads. Sometimes you get very, like, okay, now I got it. Oh, I'm so sorry. But yeah, sometimes you get hit, sometimes you don't get hit. It's a crapshoot. I don't know. Twitch. Yeah. Twitch can be a benevolent and a harsh mistress. It's true. Okay, let's get back to this, because otherwise I'll be here all day. I'm so sorry. But I'll keep on talking. Like, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Well, yeah, I guess. Types of final bosses in games. The true final boss, rage quit, no time crashes. Yeah. You're all talking about retro games. You're going to have to know it off. I have no willpower, and I'm on eBay now. No! Knock it off. Okay. TVD, no, stop. I am so sorry. Come back. TBD, no. Resist the urge. Okay. Oh, it's private? It shouldn't be private. This needs to be public. Yeah. Super Mario RPG Legend of the 7 Stars. I want to buy it on my Switch so bad, but I'm poor. I have the SNES copy on my shelf. Sorry, TBD. TBD, no! Come back! What ID is that? Hiya Okux W? OCUXW? I don't know. But what ID is that? This is Ryder. Ryder. People always confuse how I pronounce it. So Ryder, like riding a horse. Yeah, that's Ryder. This is Ryder. A C# IDE. Not sure if we can be friends anymore until you send it to me. Luckily, I own one. Oh, okay. So at least you're off the hook for that. Is it Electron based? I don't know, actually. Maybe. I'm not into the specifics of how Ryder is built, but maybe it is. I have no idea. Very lucky. Loose, it's worth $70. Eesh, damn. Not Electron based. It's all bit all IntelliJ Core. So I think all Java at the base. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. It's a JetBrains product. Yeah. It is indeed. What is it with my writing today? Priority set callback. There you go. There you go. I love the game Brain Lord on SNES. What would be a game I would consider? That would be a game I would consider building before my dream game. That and Lunar. But I know if I've ever worked on those, I'd never make it to my game. Simultaneous builds. Lunar and Lunar 2 are also sitting on the same shelf. Nice. Focus, Rubik's Cube, focus. TVD is like, oh my god, stop, please. I'm spiraling out of control. I'm going on my modding journey to explode my PC with infinite mods on Skyrim. Oh, sure. No problem. Lurk away. Thank you so much for staying over here, supporting the stream. Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much. Still on eBay, TBD. No. Resist. I'll go over there. Yank the computer from under you if I must. I'm hearing you guys talk anyway, so don't worry. Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. Like, do whatever you need to do. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's cool. All right. I don't want to initialize in this case. I want to set it off. Okay, there we go. Oh, I do need to import system in here. There we go. Okay, there we are. Cool. So, okay, that's two things. What else do I need to start working on? Oh, here it is. Building progress bar. Maybe I should just... I'm thinking... Maybe I should just put this all under a control. Yeah, because it's all building related. Building. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, yeah, you know what we could do? Okay, hold on. No, we'll change the typing of this. Change type, there we go. There we go. Ah, okay, much better. All right, cool. So we can actually turn this on or off, depending. And that way we don't need to turn everything off, basically. Private page, no, vertical box, box container, building container, there we go. Yeah, and then the everything else, okay, that's cool. Building container, so that means we're gonna set the whole container to visible. I'm gonna do that thing here. So we're gonna do the priority and the progress bar. Brainlord isn't that expensive. Adds to watch list. Oh god. It's an RPG. I haven't heard of Brainlord though. It's an RPG story where you're searching for the dragons. Game is full of puzzles and easy combat. It's a very, very good game. I see, I see. When I developed my game tracking app, I should really have built it as a wish list first rather than tracking purposes. Purchases. I didn't play nearly as many Enix games as I did Square back then. Yeah, that they're like, it's wild to think about. There was a time where Square and Enix, Squaresoft, and what was it? What was the original name of Enix? It had something else, didn't it? Am I crazy? I don't even remember at this point. I do remember that Square was Squaresoft, but I don't remember what Enix was. I mean, if I don't own it, I don't track it. So I just buy the game. Problem solved. I mean, yeah, like, easy, right? It was just Enix? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's wild to think about. I still remember when I heard about the purchase, I was like, oh damn, those are the two big ones, you know? This is gonna be huge. Because like if I remember correctly, at the time, those were the two biggest houses in Japanese RPG development, if I remember correctly. So I heard the news and I was like, whoa. Okay. We have so much to UI. Oh, here we are. Oh yeah, cool. So UI element progress bar. There you go. Create. Yeah, we're gonna build this one piece by piece. It's gonna be something else. Label, texture. we don't need on ready for this, but we do need initialize. Initialize, and in this case, we will want stuff like, give me a second. I do need. Oh yeah, when we do the update, that's right, we need to. Yeah. This is what we need. Oh God. Max value, tint progress, and text. Okay, so we do need all these 4 things. So we'll need to keep track of this. Now looking at hardware value increasing. TBD, no! My 3DO won't let me take an ODE so I can save the drive and play games off SD. So I need a different one. And then spend $350 on ODE just to avoid emulation. Yeah! Ooh. Finally someone else who had a 3DO. You're officially my favorite person named TBD. I had to finally swap Dreamcast laser for ODE because those lasers just die all the time. Yeah, I do remember, like, a friend of mine had a Dreamcast and the laser was like failing all the time. I don't, maybe it was like a widespread thing, but yeah. I didn't have one as a kid. Wasn't big in the UK, but Need for Speed on 3DO is a whole different experience compared to Sega CD. I've been investing in ODEs. Got one in the Saturn, the PlayStation and Dreamcast. Nice! Also got one in the Neo Geo CD. Nice. Very nice. You know your stuff. Let's just copy this so I know what I'm working with here. There. So progress bar. Max value. Okay. So we'll need, this is like ints, right? No, these are doubles. What? Okay. Int. Oh, I actually have been forgetting. I'm not setting namespaces on anything. No! I totally forgot to put namespaces. This is a HUD. Elements. Put that here as well. I've been totally forgetting to do namespaces. Peak gaming right there. Heck yeah. Just for loading times on that console, it's worth it. I want a quick arcade fighting game. 3 hours later, fight, yeah. Sometimes those games would indeed take a long time to start. What is this? I did copy this, didn't I? I didn't take it away. Yeah, I did copy it. Okay, good. So value is going to be max value, current value, tint progress. Looking for work, so no more eBay. No problem. Have a nice work, TBD. No more eBay. in a way, work is saving your money, you know? It's saving you money. Okay, we'll do this. Lurking, because working too. No problem, no problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. You do what you gotta do, because I certainly need to do what I gotta do too. I need to do the thing. For sure. I'll be here. I'm actually gonna do a second one. Instead of color, string, HTML color. We'll just do this. How long have I been streaming? I don't know, actually. Let me look. 2 hours and a half? Close to that. Close to 2 hours and a half. Oh, you mean overall? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. I mean, I did stream. Sorry about that. No, like head empty, thoughts empty. It's fine. No, I mean, I did stream a while ago. Like some 7-8 years ago. I did stream a bit, but it was for just like a few weeks. Friday brain. Yeah, Friday brain. I did stream for a few weeks, like some 7-8 years ago. I really enjoyed it at the time, but then I had to stop because like I had work and stuff. I basically started streaming again in December last year. So like 5 months ago now, I guess. We're in April. So yeah, some five-ish months ago. Basically, yeah, been streaming like regularly for 5 months. In that sense, yeah. If you count only this little section that I started. Yeah. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. True. Otherwise, false. Yeah, there you go. I don't like how I'm... Hold on. Set. Yeah, there we go. That seems a bit easier to do. Yeah. Seems like a better thing to not have to repeat code all the time. That would be pretty nasty. Put this up here. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're good. All right, so let me then... Yeah. All right, so the building progress bar, here we go. UI element, progress bar. Gonna put it here. Initialize. Yeah, we're gonna need a few things with this, aren't we? Actually, if I'm doing that, I can just pass a building onto this instead of doing all of this. Yeah. Because like when I'm setting it over here, where is it? Here it is. This building instance. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah. Should be fine. Should be more than fine, actually. We'll just pass this. And instead of doing this, we'll do building instance. Template. Icon. Building instance. Template. Get string template name. Oh, we'll need the language. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right, so building priority, and on the set callback, we'll just do int priority. We will need to, yeah, we will need to save the building that we're doing, that we're setting right now. Private, private instance, building instance. Yeah, when you do priority set callback, we'll just do building instance dot. Wait, didn't I? Oh, sorry about that. Priority is going to be priority. Okay. For the building progress bar, we'll basically just do this. Oh yeah, that's true. I totally forgot. Like we need this We need this to be different if like it's constructing or deconstructing. Actually, this is most of what we need. Why haven't I copied this code there instead? This code needs to be here. This code needs to go here instead. There. Okay. Now. Right. Yeah, that's the thing. We can just feed it. Yeah, we can just feed it the thing and it should be fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, here's what's gonna happen then. I'm gonna use pretty much this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna comment this one because like I get the feeling that I might need that back, but maybe we'll just delete it. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Oh, hold on. Yeah. If the building is a work building, then it does this. Okay, yada, yada, yada. All of that stuff. Okay. All right. So if it's building or deconstructing, then we do this. Updatable priority buttons, but that's already done over here. The building priority container. Yeah, that's already figured out too. Yeah, this is what we need to change. So if is building, then the initialize is going to be different than this. It's gonna be basically two initializers but with different values, basically. So here's what's gonna happen. One of them is going to be current value is going to be this. Okay. tint for the progress, and the label is going to be this. This is if it's building. And delete that. Oh, right. This. There. Yeah, that's it, I feel. Yeah. We're basically going to copy the values over here as well. So, oops, time to deconstruct. State progress. The color. And the label. There, can delete that as well. Building instance. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Otherwise it's not visible. Priority and progress. But yeah, that's all within the building container, so we don't need to do that. So we can just do this instead. There. And we can delete all of this as well. Okay. Okay. Now, there. All right. Now, let's actually move some of this stuff. I'm back home. How's it going? Basically, I'm just swimming through like my old code and trying to like, you know, put it into specific classes. Basically, that's what I'm doing. Like I had all of these scenes in a big thing and I'm trying to compartmentalize everything so that it's easier to control. Gonna lurk again soon. No problem. Gonna play some relaxing Minecraft. Yes. Awesome. Hopefully I'll find iron this time. Yeah, you get that iron. Iron is pretty neat. Okay, we're gonna delete this because what we're going to do is update building progress. Not even progress, because like progress is a thing. We'll keep that name, but I don't like that name all that much because like there's building as in the edifice and there's building like the action of doing the thing, and that's kind of confusing. Because it gets confusing after a while, yeah. Nice. Making glasses should indeed make it easier. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like I did like a bunch of, for example, these progress bars that are over here, they didn't have code assigned to it. So I'd have to like, every time I'd use them, I'd have to make code specifically for them. But now the progress bar, where is it? It's not even open. Fantastic. But the progress bar now has like a script assigned to it so that I can actually control it like a little more neatly, basically. Because like these UI elements are starting to get like built on top of each other. So yeah, that might just be a huge thing. Yeah. I need to make this like as compartmentalized as possible, otherwise it's gonna be a mess. GameDev, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome in. I don't need this one anymore. Or at least I'm not gonna touch it all that much for now. Okay. Update, no. I want to... Ah, I didn't move this one. Production forecast, here we go. Get out. Get over there. Oh man. This is going to be very exciting. Kurereha! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're having a nice Friday. I'm certainly enjoying like going knee deep in this code and like getting lost in all my sauce. We don't need all of this now anymore. Update. Building data. Is that it? It is. Okay. Code day. Yeah, it's a bit of both. Because like the thing is, I'm moving code around because I'm actually restructuring all these scenes, basically. I'm doing like, I'm trying to put these into elements so they're easier to reuse. And the way I did this before, let's just say, was not conducive to that. So I'm trying to like actually organize what I'm doing. We'll see if I manage. Hopefully I manage. But yeah, it's a whole process and I'm slowly going through it. Okay. Organization is important. Yeah. At least I'm trying to organize. Okay. Oh, there's this too. Dang it. Ah, it's right here. Get out of there. You're needed in here. Okay. All right, let's move all of this code. Update work building. Okay. Well, the current language I do have access to, it's right here. That one I can actually put here, but the other one, the World Resource Manager? Wait, how did you even get Game Manager up in here? You don't even have access to that. Oh, you're trying to access the actual class. Oh boy. Okay. Y'all need to chill. Y'all most definitely need to chill. But yeah, we'll need to do that, to be fair. But we'll get to that in a bit. First of all, update building storage. Right, because we do need, hold on a minute. There's the storage listing. Ah, this is the bar, okay. And then there's the job slots. Maybe I should restructure how this is done. Yeah. But before I do that, give me just a few minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. I really need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. I'm gonna make a quick pause. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna do all those things. Then I'll be back and I'll keep going with this. Be right back, everybody. Sorry, everybody. But I am back now. Let's get down to business. To defeat the UIs. Let's get to it, because there's a bunch. Okay, so there's a few things that I want to do here. Basically, okay, we'll actually split these two. Put these two up here. Because these are related to jobs. And this is related to storage. So we'll just do... we'll just add 2 more VBox containers. Storage. Let's rename this. I'll make a GUI out of you. Yeah. Someone has to make that song one of those days. Into storage, right? So it's a fill bar. Let's just do this and listing here, because these are related to storage. And then there's jobs, and in jobs we'll just put all of these in here. Yeah, and that way everything is like neatly organized. So we got building section, priority setter, progress bar. Yeah, then we got the fill bar for like, I kind of want to name it space bar, but because it's related to like the space that is available, right? But no, that might be too confusing. I'll just keep it like this for now. Then there's the listing, the storage listing, which is like the items that it contains. Openings, production forecast, and slots. Yeah, keep all that there. And then, yeah, this is like, oh, that's right. I need to make this a scene too. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I swear modding Skyrim is like playing a game. It's addictive. Yeah, like getting the game as close to as you like it takes art, takes skill. Yeah. You gotta find just the amount of perfect mods. I get that too with the RimWorld. Like modding RimWorld is an experience all on its own. Until you get to that certain point where it's just like you wanted it to be. What is happening? Oh no! What's happening, Deformer? I installed that the other day. Ah, you mean RimWorld? Yeah. I'm scared to mod Dwarf Fortress. I don't even understand the normal game yet. I have to play Dwarf Fortress. I've had it on my wish list for like a long time. I really do need to like play it. I have so many games I want to test out, even for like research to like help me build some stuff for this game as well. I have Foundation that TBD recommended it to me as well. There are so many. There's not enough hours in the day. I barely play anything nowadays. It's sad. It's cool, but I'm afraid there's so much to learn that I get overwhelmed. Yeah, there's certainly like a learning curve to it. There is a big learning curve to that. Okay. Okay, cool. We'll keep it like this for now. This is fine. Okay, let's see. We got jobs and storage. Oh, actually, job openings. Let's, instead of calling this jobs, we'll call this work. Because like it's a work building. That's why it should, you know, do that. I watched some Dwarf Fortress interviews yesterday, and it was funny how often Tarn was complaining about working on UI stuff. Damn sliders. They got to avoid that until the premium version. I feel for him. Yeah, I totally know what he means. I know exactly what he means. Because, like, sliders, man. Sliders and UI on its own. The problem is, a game like this lives off its UI almost as much as the underlying game itself, like the visuals and the graphics and everything like that. Like a lot of the games like this are like UIs. Like you have to have a good user experience so like people can play this, you know, neatly. Sometimes it's a journey, like getting all that to work. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Yeah. Alright, let's... Yeah. Because then that way they're like in the same order that they're here. Okay. We will need then some more VBox containers. That's gonna be fun. VBox building container. There we go. So like building, we need the work container. That's the last one, and we need the storage container. Yeah. Cool. So here's what we're gonna do. Storage container. Visible is gonna be false. Work container is going to be false. Yeah. Well, in work, storage is going to be false, and in storage, the work is going to be false. So we got to do that. All we need to do now we'll just do it like that. It's fine. Okay. Here's what we're going to do then. This building container. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this one's already getting updated. We don't need this, I don't think. Yeah. We'll do all that here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do all that here. It's fine. Okay. So now, convert if into switch. I'll think about it. That's fine. Open progress bar. Building priority setter. Right, okay. We need a few more of these things. Basically, yeah. We'll need these 3 things. Because I'm thinking there's the priority setter and the progress bar, which we've already done. Those 2 are complete, I think. Then there's the storage, fill bar, and the listing, which I believe we're already doing here as well, but we'll get to that in a bit. Why is this here? What? Okay. Work container visible is false. Gonna be the same thing here. Storage comes first, actually. So like storage container is going to be false, and in this case, it's going to be true. Yeah, we need to do these 2. We'll get to that in a bit. Let me just go over to here, the work building. If building or builds. So storage container is going to be false. Work container visible is going to be true. Here they're both going to be false. All right, we don't need any of these visibles. They're not actually needed because we already know that we're gonna work on them. Yeah. Production forecast is also true. Yes, okay. Oh, ads are going. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dang it. Ads, why? Ads. Okay. Update production forecast. So this is an update to job openings. Yeah. Okay. Let's do then. Building instance, that is going to stay like that. Building progress control. What is this? Is this being used anywhere? Oh, it's being used in a lot of places. No, wait a minute. This is all Godot. Interesting. This is like generated code, I think, it seems. Oh, it's in the temp folder. Got it, okay. Interesting. Can actually check that out. Okay, so we don't need this. Don't need this either. But this one does. Right, these two we do not need. We're always going to keep them visible, except when not. So I don't think this is actually being used anywhere. Yeah, delete that one. Storage label is the one I assume we're using. Yeah, this is the one we're using. Okay. Oh, but this is a progress bar, so we don't even need that, to be fair. We can just update the bar itself. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick this up. Storage fill bar. Here we go. Storage fill bar. There we go. And then we can just do this and use this one instead. Storage fill bar. Initialize. Max value. Current value. Oh, there's also this. I can change the values without changing the color. Oh, I forgot to take that into account. Okay, I need to do that. Okay. Yeah. He thinks this is the HTML color. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Yeah, because I wanted to introduce something. Hold on. There. I'm loving it. I don't know if it's airing in other places, but right now McDonald's has this like anime style ad running on TV almost all the time. It's really cool and really funny. I really enjoyed that one. well, like every other ad, it gets like used to exhaustion. It's like sometimes you get a little weary of like watching it all the time, but it is pretty cool and colorful. No ads whatsoever. Oh, I mean on TV. I mean, there's a McDonald's ads on TV, airing on TV. I'm ad proof. Yeah, I wish I could be. I really wish I could be. Okay, there we are. Yeah. We are going to need quite a few things, actually. Okay. Well, that doesn't solve some of the problems, but at least it will solve some of them, I feel. Is this HTML thing? Oh man. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, y'all. I'm back. Oh, Keyroll! Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You followed me while I was away. I'm sorry about that. But I'm here now. I'm here. It's cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Clarissa, hello. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. So glad to see you here. I almost went crazy while you left. I started freaking out. Why? What happened? What, because I was leaving? Don't, it's fine. I'm fine. I came back. Hiya. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a nice Friday. Gonna get this stuff out of this. I do need a few things for this to work. Oh man, this is like nightmarish. How am I going to do this? I wasn't expecting this at all. This is like... I guess I'll just change the names of this. Yeah, I guess I'll just... Ugh. This one. Initialize with label. Yeah, because otherwise I don't think I'll be able to, like... to do this. What? Where did you go? No, come back. What? Okay. So basically... Yeah, basically we just do this, but instead... Yeah, we do that. And we don't use colors anymore. So if we initialize with label, then we progress bar set, max value and current value, and then label set text, label text. Not like that. What? There. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're fine. Initialize with label, yeah. Maybe I should like change a few of these names. I feel like some of these names are like really weird. Let's make this public too. All of these can be public, to be fair. Like I don't see a need for these to be private. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Progress bar set with the HTML color. Color, label, hide, there. Do the same thing here. Progress bar set, label text. Well, could do this too. We need to do this anyway. There we go. Oh yeah, it becomes the same thing. Never mind. Then with label. Right, just do this. And that's it. Okay, I think we're good now. This one's being used? What? Okay, I'll have to check in on that later. But we will get that. Okay. With label. There we go. Okay, and that's it. God, all of this work just for that. Imagine. Yeah, we don't need this anymore because we can just put the color in. And that's fine. GameDev 101. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Storage listing. I think that's a label, isn't it? Yeah, here it is, listing. Okay. Okay, we'll just put that here. Yeah. It's gonna be an export. Gonna need this. Storage listing. Sure. Wait, why are you red? Cannot resolve. Oh. Storage listing, so we need to change that. Storage listing text. Yeah, this is gonna be the problem that we need to fix, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a bit. Other than that, oh, character data. It doesn't know what character data is. Do you know now? Characters, there we go, okay. Update building job entry. Oh, it's not here? Oh, I forgot to move it. Hold on. It's cool because you know what to do and what type for stuff to work. I see a lot of programmers that need to search codes and other stuff before coding. No, I mean, there's certainly a bit of like a mix, right? I don't always know what I'm doing. It's just, this is a matter of, because I'm refactoring, I'm like moving stuff around. I already know more or less what I want to do and how it should be done, kinda, sorta. That's why I'm not fumbling. I'm more like trying to organize my brain and the code at the same time. That's basically it. Ah, here you are. I was looking for you, Pipsqueak. Come over here. There we are. Get in there. Oh boy, this one's gonna be a doozy. I can feel it. Oh, okay. This is just a matter of importing. Remove worker. Yes, I need to get that out too. Where are you? Remove worker. Remove worker, here it is. Remove worker. Okay. Remove worker, there we are. This is old stuff that we'll probably delete in a bit. Production forecast. Oh, yesterday I finally figured out how I'm going to do this. So I guess in the weekend I'll have my work cut out for me. I finally found a way of like marking stuff that should be changeable versus stuff that shouldn't be. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. Finally get these refs out of here because like these refs are not doing me any favors. Like they shouldn't be here at all. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, these ones are going to take a while to fix, but it's fine. Population building instance. Ah, well, yeah, that's true, actually. Like, the job setter screen is now something that is directly controlled by this specific HUD. Yeah, that's actually true. I need to bring it back, basically. And I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. This job setter is going to be a thing that only this thing will be able to control. Yeah. Pretty much. It's going to be this. Can't be read-only anymore. But there is the one thing that I need to do. I need a packet. I need the packed scene for this, basically. Where am I getting that? Right, here we are. This should be... Yeah, this should be on the ready, basically. Of that one. So on our ready... Where are you? Here we are. So yeah, here is where you'll live. Building, job setter. Yeah, and we... This is a problem. Well, yeah, the initialization can happen during the initialization of the thing itself. That's fine. We'll need the role of resource manager and the localization manager, but you know, as one does, I guess. We'll need to keep that under wraps. Yeah, I'll actually just do that. Because this is getting a node. But it shouldn't be like that anymore. I should have like a packaged scene for this. Where did I... Because I did have one... Okay, let me close the ones that aren't relevant here. I did have a few headers for this to like be neatly... There we are, okay. Relevant child nodes. That's here. And then there's packed scenes. Here we are. We'll need something like this. Here we are. Okay. We'll get the packed scenes, and we'll need screen like that. So what we'll do is we'll need to reparent. Yeah, what I think I'll probably do is like I'll reparent that one specifically to the. Maybe I could reparent it to me. That seems a little tacky, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense because it's like it's a thing that belongs to you. Like it's a thing that you control. So I guess being a child of this element by itself shouldn't be that bad. What? What? You mean reparenting? I don't even remember what I said anymore. Yeah, basically reparenting is in terms of this. Like there's a hierarchy to all the nodes in a scene, right? When I mean reparent is like, this is what it's called a parent-child relationship. So for example, container is a child of HUD building info, right? This is a parent and this is the child. When I mean reparent, I mean putting this node as a child of someone else, of another node instead of this one. Like giving it a new parent, basically. Yeah, that's it. Like, that's what I mean with reparenting. But yeah, I think I'll just do that, to be fair. And I'll just need... I don't actually have the job setter, do I? Oh, it's there, but where is this? Oh, I put it over here. Yeah, it hasn't reorganized yet. Okay, never mind. I get it now, thanks. No problem, no problem. Like, if you have any questions, like, feel free to ask. Like, it's fine. That affects the game in any way, or just organization? Depends. Like, it could be just for organizational purposes. But for example, depending on how you've got your stuff set up, I can actually show here. Like, when I move this stuff around, right? Giving it a different space or putting it in a different place will actually determine where things go. So the way this is set up, if I move, for example, work outside of contents, I think it's gonna screw up badly, but yeah, you see what happened? Like, because it wasn't organized in a certain way, it just throws all the composition out of whack. Basically, it just puts everything in different places. Mainly because all of these nodes here are doing a certain job of keeping elements in place, basically. So if you put them in a different place, you may not get the desired results. It's like load order mods. Pretty much, yeah. You can think of it like that, yeah, pretty much. Like, sometimes you need certain things to be in certain places, otherwise, like, the whole thing falls apart, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. All right, we'll need to do this. So, instantiate. Can I instantiate with a type? I can. Perfect. Yeah, so we're gonna instantiate this, immediately turn it invisible. And we don't need this anymore. Oh, we need to reparent it. No, not reparent it, but assigning a parent to it. Thanks for the explanation. No problem, no problem. If you ever have any questions, like, feel free to ask. It's fine. Okay. Add child. Is this gonna be okay? I don't know, but I'll try it like this, and then we'll see. Because, like, if I set this up as the parent, it's gonna be right here, right? It's gonna load itself on here. Oh, that might be a bit problematic, actually. That might be a bit problematic, I feel. I may need to, like... I could just... Hang on a minute. Yeah, I could just give it the parent of my parent. Can I actually access my parent? Get parent, here it is. Get parent, add child. Yeah, I'll probably do it like this. Because this is a screen, so it might just be better for it to do this, yeah. Yeah, we'll try it like that. Hopefully that works. Well, the building job setter needs a localization manager, which is what I believe we're gonna need here too. Yeah, we'll need a thing for this. And then we do localization manager. Yeah. And we'll do current language. There. Should be fine, I feel. Okay. We got a long way to go. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to finish this today. I'm going to have to work during the weekend, like, full-time to get this done, I feel. Like, there's a lot of stuff still to, like, untangle. This mess needs to be untangled, and it's going to be a doozy. It's definitely going to be a doozy. How's it going? It's progressing, but it's taking its sweet time because, like, there's a bunch still to, like, go through. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. But we're trying. We're trying. Whole weekend? Damn. Yeah. Like, stuff like this, like, I don't even know. Like, last weekend, I didn't even do half of what I wanted to do. Because, like, there's so much that I need to, like, rework and restructure and everything like that. Sometimes even the weekend isn't enough. Sometimes it bleeds out a little. I'm trying to catch up, but it's hard, you know? It's complicated. Dedicated professional. I try to be, considering that I'm trying to make this a living. Yeah, I'm trying. I need to find time this weekend to go through my app and rip out all the Kafka stuff and replace it, just so I can move forward with my app. Yeah, there's a lot of that too here. Yeah, there's a lot of bookkeeping and house cleaning to do with these sorts of things. And the weekend is where I usually do that. You know, I do all the fancy cool stuff over on stream, and then all the boring stuff, all the, like, code key. Like, today I'm actually doing code cleaning and stuff like that on stream, but I usually reserve this for the weekends. I just never thought it would be, like, this complex. I thought this was just going to be, like, you know, an hour at best, and it is fine. And it was not fine. It was most definitely not fine. But we'll manage. We'll manage. Okay, let me... Hey, Marcus! Welcome, welcome! Hoping you're having a nice Friday. This is why developers should never put time estimates on things. Ah, man. Like, I've been to a bunch of jobs that forced me to do, like, estimations. And yeah, it was wild. I don't miss those times. I feel your pain, TBD. I definitely feel your pain. I'm having a nice Friday meal prep. Nice! Good to hear. You enjoy your meal. Over here, we're still working on UI, but this time we're, like, knee deep into like refactoring, like, UI elements, like these little elements here, like putting them in a nice home, basically. I want to put these elements in a nice home. That's basically what I'm trying to do. What is this? Population building instant. And it's never used. What? Hold on a minute. Suspicious. This is not even being used, is it? Oh, unless it's for a delegate. Hold on. Because, like, the closures in C# are like, always mind-bending to me. My fridge is chilled. The liver spread so far down, I can't scrape it onto the toast slice anymore. Thermostat's broken, so I decided to cook some pasta. Cooking pasta is really nice. It's one of my favorite dishes to do. I love cooking pasta. Pasta is delicious. And now it just made me hungry. Dang it. Hopefully dinner time is coming, so it's fine. Well, I'll need all of this, that's true. These things are all from here, aren't they? Yeah, here they are. I'll move them here. We're good. Oh, we'll need this, that's true. Oh man, there's so much stuff. Okay. Skill collection. Oh. Yeah, we'll need a bunch of stuff for this to work. I'll need the language manager here, so that's gonna be a thing. Job entry, work building, worker. Language, no, localization manager. Localization manager. Language. Localization manager. And then we can just use this to get the language. Well, we don't need settlement data anymore, do we? Because if I remember correctly, I'm actually saving the settlement over directly on character data, aren't I? I'm saving the building that he's at. Yeah, current settlement, here it is. So I probably don't even need that, yeah. Mustard and ketchup are frozen solid in the fridge's door. Well, at least the beer is still liquid. Priorities, am I right? Oh, we'll need this, of course. Yes. We'll need this over on the ready. Here we are. There we go. Okay. Building storage label. Building storage label. Is this actually used anywhere? No. Building storage label. Building storage. What? Storage, okay. This is going to be storage fill bar. There we go. It's not going to be that anymore, but we'll, well, the fill bar comes first, right? Fill bar comes first, okay, good. It's a progress bar. Oh, it's already here. So we don't even need you anymore. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, okay. Hold on. Building job setter. There we go. as long as the beer is safe. Beer is all you need. Okay, what is... Okay, we don't need half of these things, but... I'm probably not going to use these anymore, but we'll keep it like this for now. Yeah, there's also the resource manager, but we'll get to that, I feel. Yeah, this one's okay. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll need this as well. There we go. Yeah, this is fine, I feel. Yeah, I'll need access to a lot of things, it seems. But at least it's getting somewhere. The errors are slowly decreasing. Okay. Okay. We need the World Resource Manager for this. We'll need the World Resource Manager for this. So I guess I'll just do that. I feel. Yeah. We'll put the Localization Manager for last. There. Oops. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So this means... Yeah, Localization Manager is here, so that's fine. What is the problem here? Oh, okay. I need the World Resource Manager for this specific thing. Hold on. Where's this called? Right. I need the World Resource Manager for this. Oh, hold on. There. There we go. Oh, yeah, we'll need the, this. So this is actually going to be a thing too, up here somewhere. Yeah. There. Oh, don't need that. Okay. Okay, remove that one. There we go. Good. Okay, what else are we missing? Oh, it does need a... Dang it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we'll need a... We'll need this, won't we? Yeah, we'll need this. Oh, God. Maybe I can move this somewhere else and keep this from being like a huge disaster. Because I didn't want to put all that stuff in there, but, you know. Yeah, because like this work building, I'm having the settlement data here, but the work building already knows where it is, right? It should, yeah, there's an I location here. Yeah, so we'll, I really need to rework this thing. Yeah, okay, but I'll put the World Resource Manager here because, like, you know, it needs to exist, I suppose. We'll need the Resource Manager here as well. Oh, it's not here. Oh, fantastic. Hi, Captain Fubar. Hope you all have a great start into the weekend. Yes! Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Still on eBay. TBD, no. No, TBD, no. Stop. What are you doing? No. I feel so guilty. Okay, we'll need a bit more than that, but we'll manage that. We'll manage that it's fine. Okay. Hunger of the Wild! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Hello, welcome to the stream. I've only got $200 of stuff in my cart. Oh no. Oh no. Captain Four, no. Hiya, Hunger of the World! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the madness that is this stream. Still going about UI refactoring? Yes, sir. But today we're actually doing this one. So like, I've got this whole menu. I've already like chopped it up nice and easy, so I can actually take parts of it out like this. And I've actually like put this thing in a specific element, so it's easier to control with all their scripts and everything. Yeah, it's coming together. It's gonna take a while, but it's slowly coming together. I haven't run the game in like hours and I'm starting to go a little crazy. Also, tab container exists. Yeah, but I want all this info probably in the same thing, you know? Because like most of these are going to be hidden at any point. So like, for example, a building that is being built is not going to show this, for example. It's going to be like this, right? And then when it gets built, it either shows this for storage and turns this off, or turns this on, and then it's a working building, you know? Ah, you can set the build priority. Yes! Meaning it will get resources first. Basically, not even resources, but like if you set up the building, it'll get built before everything else, depending on the number. So like number 1 is going to be the first one that they try to build. Number 5 is going to be the least prioritized to build, basically. But yeah. I did want to change this today. I actually had like a little task to make it easier for new people to figure out what this is. I was actually going to change this to 3 buttons and make it high, mid, and low priority, right? But yeah, I'm still working on this one, like this big guy. I'm moving all of the code over to a script, and it's a big one. It's a doozy. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I need to... More of build order than... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much that, yes. Wait, what's the problem? Oh, I probably need the world... Don't I? Dang it. Okay. World... Resource manager. There we go. I'll just put it here, and that should solve the problem. Yeah, there we go. All good. Yeah, Captain Fubar is here. Oh, this probably needs a... Yeah, this needs the world resource manager as well. There we go. Okay. I do need this to change a little bit. Yeah, I do need to change this a little bit, but we'll get to that in a bit. Well, it's basically all the errors that exist. Well, except this color map. Oh, there's current language here. I need to fix that. There. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we need the color map. We do have the World Resource Manager. I think I'm just gonna cheat for a little bit until I make this a bit better, but hold on a minute. I don't even know if I can cheat. Hold on. Can I actually? Yeah, I can't even do that. I can't even cheat. I'll need some other way to do this. I guess I'll just give it the game manager and, you know, just access everything from there. I mean, eventually I'll take it off because I don't want it to be tightly coupled to that, but just in the in the name of having this actually working today. I guess I'll just do that. I'll need this a lot. Okay, so... There we are. There, okay. Oh man. I hate this so much. But I have to do it like this, otherwise I'll be here all day. Eventually during the weekend I'll fix this. Game manager. No, stop. Oh, okay. This one's an easy fix. This is the localization manager. The meal is served. Beef-filled tortellini. Tortelloni! With butter, vegeta, and parsley. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You're making me hungry now. I need to go prepare my dinner in a bit. I just want to finish this before I go. Oh, and Hunger of the Wild. Thank you so much for following. Hiya, Bunny of Doom. How are your scripts color coded on the left side? Oh, this is basically because I changed stuff on this file, and this is like, I'm assuming that this is like the Git difference. So like this one, this is a new file. These red ones are new files, and the blue ones are changed files. I'm assuming that this is keeping track of Git. At least that's what I feel like it is. Someone more, you know, someone more proficient in Writer can possibly tell you a bit better about that. But I do think it is that, yes. So like white files are files that haven't been touched. Blue files are files that have been changed. Red files are new files. At least I believe that's what it is. Oh, we'll need a game manager here too. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's done. All right, yeah, we'll need that here too. Okay. Game manager, world manager, player settlement data. Yeah, some of this stuff is just flat out wrong, but we'll fix that later. We'll just need to like. Oh, this is easy fix. Okay, that's done. Wait, what is wrong up here? What is the problem? Oh yeah, because it's asking for new stuff, but that's fine. This one also needs a game manager. Oh, right. Oops. There. There we go. Oh, ads are going. I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. That's how I write my code as well. Flat out wrong, and I'll fix it later. It's not like it's flat out wrong, but it's like it's architecturally not very sound. That's basically it. Can't you just find and replace big G's with smaller G's? Technically no, because like then it'll replace these two, and I don't want that. That would be like even worse. But hi, hello Turbo Knight, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madness that ensues in this place, and it's a lot of it today, especially. There's been a lot of madness going about. you go. Oh, is it not there? Oh, it's not. Yeah. Okay. There. Is this finally gonna compile? Oh, it's still... Man! Are you from Carabanal? Monty Python. No. Bunny of Doom. Yeah, I can see why Marcus would think that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, there's still a thing here. Are you kidding? There. Please. Mercy. Current character. Okay. Okay, I think it's done. Good lord, I think it's done. Okay, I can move away from this file for 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Godot, please. Why are you so mean to me? It's always at this time, like, it just, usually at this hour, it just decides to just not work anymore. Sad. Yeah, I think everything is still working. The Doom guy has a pet bunny. That's also not why I have that name. Python, the programming language, was given the name that name because someone was a Monty Python fan. Oh, cool. That's legit. Yeah. Godot needs like 2 seconds to reboot. Cry in Unity. No, I mean, it is cool. The only problem with Godot crashing in the middle of the stream is this. I don't know if you can actually see, but like it's super blurry now. Because like the resolutions don't match up. And like you'll see like these windows are super big. Like the inspector and the scene, like they're super large where they weren't before. That's why like Godot crashing in the middle of the stream is like a nightmare. But you know, it is what it is. Like it can't just... Alrighty, okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this today. This is huge. There's so much. There's so much stuff to work through. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, there's this too. I didn't even get this out yet. Oh boy. But yeah, at least there's that. At least Godot like goes by really fast. So like it boots really fast. So you got that covered, you know. At least that's that. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna be here for like another hour. I can't be here for another hour, first of all. But yeah. How hard is it to get into GDScript as someone who works as a UX UI designer, having only a little knowledge about coding? Like take this with a grain of salt because I've never actually coded either in GDScript or Python. From what I've seen, Python seems like a fairly easy language to learn for someone who has only a little knowledge about coding, right? And GDScript is pretty much like very, very close to Python. So, in a sense, I don't think it'll be that hard. It just depends on your knowledge, depends on what you want to do. There's a lot of factors in there to change like how that might go. But yeah, I feel like it should be fairly easy. Depending on, of course, like you'd probably want to start with smaller projects and stuff. after the opinion of my programming teacher, who is an engineer god, GDScript is very easy. Yeah, I feel like languages like Python and GDScript are kind of made to be like easy to understand and easy to code in, right? So I believe like, yeah, you should have an easier time than most other languages to like do something, to build something. Understanding coding in general is the hard part, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Like, knowing the fundamentals of programming is halfway there, gives you like a solid base to like learn any language, right? You just need to reapply some concepts in a different way, basically. GDScript is not based on Python, according to Godot's docs, but they clearly got lots of inspiration from Python. Yeah, it's pretty close in like in terms of like how it functions. It's probably not based on Python, but it is pretty close in terms of like practical terms, I mean. I have such hard times to understand even the easiest programming patterns. Well, it all comes with experience. Like at the beginning, you'll probably need to have like that drilled into your head, right? Because at the beginning, some of that stuff is just not gonna click. But as you use those things in your projects or in your code, like eventually you'll get it, right? It's a thing of like, you'll get there. I know it sounds hard and dumb to say it, but yeah, eventually you'll get it. You just need to like put it into practice sometimes. It all depends on how a person learns too. Don't worry about semicolons and squiggly brackets. Neither GDScript nor Python have those. Yeah, like some people just prefer not to have all that hassle. I for one, I've learned to embrace the curly brackets and the and the semicolons. I don't know. I like it. But maybe I'm just crazy. So maybe y'all shouldn't listen to me. We'll need a lot of things for this to work. Oh god. I'm already dreading the weekend because like I know that I'm just gonna be here reworking all of this all the time. This one I think it's pretty solid. I don't think we need to touch this one anymore. Oh, we do need to touch it for something. Hold on. Yeah. Here we go. I want this to be the title of the thing. There we go. And actually, now that we're here, since we're here, I mean, I'm not gonna probably be able to do this because it's not gonna compile. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna compile. Yeah, that's a big problem. Like I needed to compile to actually set these up. All of them. Oof. That's gonna be a doozy. This one's gonna be a doozy. Even though my teacher is an engineer god, he couldn't teach me to understand how to code in the first place. It all depends on the type of person, right? Like some people are good at like doing, but not very good at explaining. It just like explaining is a whole different skill set, basically. That's why teaching exists, you know? If not, like every engineer could be a teacher, and that's not necessarily true. Like some people just, you know, don't have that predisposition. People can learn to like become better people at teaching, to become better at teaching. But yeah, sometimes a person just doesn't come with that naturally. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set these up later because I just can't. I can't do it. I need this to compile first, and it's not compiling. So yeah, that's gonna be fun for everybody. Okay, this one is fine. This one is also fine. I want these to like, and this is public. There we go. This one also public. Oh no, wait a minute. There. Yeah, we can just do this. Yeah, we'll do that. I now own more 3DO games. TBD, no. Oh gosh. TBD. Why? Okay. Some of these UI can just leave. It's fine. Okay. And I'm still playing that idle game. You mean Clickpocalypse? I actually opened it this morning. I hadn't played it for quite a while. And I opened it up this morning and like that little itch started coming back. Like I need to close it. I need to like let go of it. Otherwise I'll just stay there mesmerized looking at the screen. Like it's not good. It's not good for productivity, that's for sure. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, we'll need to do that. I'll go channel hopping for a bit. See ya. No problem, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Marcus. This is the problem. I get these retro kicks, and I don't fight the urge to go and add a few titles to the collection, especially on consoles I didn't own originally. I want to experience them. I mean, that is totally fair. Like, don't let me stop you. Like, absolutely. Like, wanting to like experience games is like perfectly fine. Like, it's nice. See ya, Marcus. You probably you'll probably won't catch me when you come back because like what do you call it? I'll probably go and prepare dinner soon because it's getting to that time. I probably like if anyone has any suggestions of who to raid, let me know because like I think I'm getting close to like close shop, basically. I'll just stay here a little bit more, like trying to fix this, but you know, it's not gonna finish today. That one I'm pretty sure. Q Bunny TV? I don't know who that is. Totally not biased. I'll go and check it out. Oh! It's a bunny shelter! It is so heckin' cute. How dare bunnies be cute? Okay, I think I'm gonna be a brave soldier today. And I'm actually going to raid Jackie. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I haven't raided her in a while, so I totally have the excuse, right? Like, hi. Yeah, okay. Let's raid Jackie. I haven't raided her in a while, so I have the excuse, you know. It's perfectly fine. No problem. Thank you so much for being here, Deformer. Jackie's awesome. You need to create a clip of the game again soon. That's my biggest problem right now. I really want to create, like, I don't have a good showcase of the game now. It's all like split into like GIFs and videos all over the place. And it's not very conducive to actually showcasing the game at all. Yeah, so you can share with good big streams. Yeah, I really need to do that. Maybe, actually. Oh gosh, if she asks for something, what am I gonna show her? Hold on. I mean, I can show this one. It's a little old, but it kind of showcases everything about the game. Oh man, but it's so bad. Let me see if I've got anything newer to show her. Cause she's probably gonna ask what it is. And okay, let me see. This is now a stream to like actually figure out what I'm gonna do. Thank you so much for being here, Deformer. See you next time. That clip of it works. Oh, no, please not that. I would get laughed out of the room. That's always the problem. The game just working. Yeah, I mean, I do have like some clips, but it's never like one single clip that showcases the entire thing, right? That's the biggest problem. Let's see, what can I don't want one that is too late into the thing. Oh, this one's actually good. It showcases a bit of combat, showcases a bit of building stuff. Okay, I'm gonna show this one. It's like, I don't know, 2 weeks old, but it's kind of okay because I've only worked on UI for the most part until then, so you know it's not that bad. all right, let's do it. Oh my God. This is so embarrassing. Not a clip I made then, only the troll clips for me. I am going to actually highlight that clip, believe it or not. I love the clips that you make. I'm gonna highlight that one too. Like, I've highlighted pretty much all of the clips that you've made so far, TBD. You have a knack for getting a good clip out of the stream. All right, let's set up the raid. We're gonna raid Jackie because I'm feeling brave today. Let's go. It's happening. I have lost control over the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. That's it today. Okay, before I go, thank you so much for everyone for being here. You know, I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your Friday. I hope you have a great weekend. I'm certainly, you know, gonna have a nice weekend, like, trying to get all this working back again. That's going to be fun for me. And thank you so much for being here and for being awesome and for keeping me company and talking and asking me questions and all of that. That is all appreciated, and I love everything. Yeah, and I guess we'll just go over and raid a Jackie, and I'm gonna sweat bullets when she asks me anything, as one does. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate all of you being here, and yeah, have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Let's do this. I'm ready. Raid time!